Hello. We're standing up today. Isn't that crazy? No, Karya will be a happy lady today. Just steal from her anyway. Take her stuff. No, don't steal it. Just take it and put it outside.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Hello, corruption. Thank you for the 5 months. So yeah, today we're going to be joining House Redoran. And we're going to be doing like an honorable playthrough. So that means, yeah, no theft, no murder, no grave robbing. And we're going to do the Redoran quests. And our reward is going to be the knowledge of a job well done. Be an Argonian named Cleans His Nose. Well, since we're joining House Redoran, I feel like we have to be a Dark Elf. I feel like Redoran wouldn't let an Argonian in. I don't even know of any... Are there any, non-Dunmer in House Redoran? Well, there is a Redguard, actually. There's that Redguard woman you can get quests from. Let's see, members of House Redoran. There's a Breton. Dark Elf, Dark Elf, Dark Elf, Dark Elf, Dark Elf, Dark Elf. There's 1 Imperial, 1 Nord, 2 Redguards, and 2 Wood Elves. So... It's only a crime if you get caught. Nope, we are honorable. Be a Khajiit to break the stereotypes. No, we're going to be a Dark Elf. And our name will be... That's the hardest thing.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you for the Prime, Deacon. Bring honor to the Dreth name. No. Jabbo gave you a shout out on his stream yesterday. Oh, cool. Radaran. to go along with the warrior, there's Gandalf. There'll be Radaran. And the thief one, we'll have to think of a name for them at some point. They'll join House Halalu. Oh no, it'll be Cicada Osseous is the third guy.
Welcome, Moon and Star.
Radaran.
I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, QR Chosor. Johnny Dogood. Brilbo. Hello, Wellington McSkellington. Radaran Q Nerevarine. Well, the Redoran are very antagonistic to you once you go on the path to becoming the Nerevarine. How is Narcissus going? Well, we already made it to Narcissus last time. We're done with that. Radaran? Radarin? Because of Dunmer? Or, no, we're going to be a super Dunmer. Ridderin. Yeah, there we go. Ridderin. Ridderin.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Ritalin. Thank you, Arjiden. Tribunal liker. Just tribunal liker. Just everything was wise. Ridderin. 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 Bin. Ridderin Bin. Or it could just be Bolvar Venom. Just feel like I'm you. But stronger. Could be Ridderin Bin. Actually, no, it'll just be Redoran. Or Redoran. Would that not be identity theft? Well, that's why we have to stop him. He stole our identity. And our face... We'll have this wizened old man face. Yes. Kids these days. That works. Female orc, log, or biting. Bimer, Redoran. Well, we can't be Bimer because it's not June anymore. Create custom class. So we're gonna do like a knight. What are the skills? Armor, athletics, heavy armor, long blade, medium armor, and spear. Alright, so we're going to take those as majors, or we're going to take 5 of those as majors. Athletics, heavy armor, medium armor. You want to do long blade or spear? We'll do spear. Spear feels more Redoran, right? Acrobatics, speechcraft, mercantile, and restoration. Actually, we're going to switch restoration with armorer. I think that's a good, because I found that Hazan, Harumph, etc. Thank you, Third Eye. I found that like a 1 to 5 points for 30 seconds is a very good healing effect. I think this works. It's going to be like a paladin sort of a thing. Does jaywalking count as a crime? There are no roads. Well, Vardenfell is a walkable colony, so we don't have to worry about cars or anything, so there's no jaywalking. Is it grave robbing if you're looting off their body before it's in a grave? No. That's just collecting the spoils. The spoils of battle. So, ironically, we have the thief sign. I think the lover could be a good sign to take. The extra agility. Be a thief for the sake of irony. You know, you're right. So strange how Dunmer start with such a low personality. Maybe strength and agility because you have no agility grinding skill? I could just pay for... I could just buy light armor training if I really wanted it. Or marksman. Oh, paired with Ancestor Guardian and act a very dangerous sense, nothing's going to be able to touch us. It's a culture of grumpiness. Yeah, I'd be pretty grumpy too if I were living in Vardenfell. Steed because you're the stallion of truth. Steed might not actually be a bad idea. Hmm. No, we'll stick with what we got. Well, yeah, because we have restoration, so we're able to heal stuff. Yeah, let's go with Steed instead. Or, no, Lover. We're a Lover. The extra agility would be nice. Because if we're going to be getting hit a lot, you know? Because I have a feeling, like, part of our honor will be that we're not going to, like, do a lot of kiting. Kind of, it's like, we're going to fight. You know, mano a mano. I almost stole immediately. As an honorable man, here you are. Are you also going to declare my adventurer earnings? No. They have no game sound. Why does this keep happening? There we go. Did I just take seized evidence and return it to a criminal? Why is Fargot's ring in there? I forgot. I don't know why it's there, but it didn't count as stealing. What are the punishment for crimes? Restart? Well, there's not going to be any punishment because we're not going to commit any crimes. Typically people who use fire are obsessed with honor. I don't know if we're not going to use destruction. Like, we're not restricted from using destruction. But we're not gonna like go for it, but we're not gonna not use it if it comes up. Know what I mean? Should have given yourself a name. The same last name as a tomb with good loot. It's not stealing if it's your ancestors. Sure it is. Grave rob Tar Heel. Nope, that wasn't grave robbing because he wasn't buried yet. Oh, God, the Dunmer hands are so gross. Oh, right, we also have the unpaused mod. Forgot to mention that. So if you notice, the script is still moving while we're paused. Huh. Because honor. You can't just freeze the world. Let's pet every script. Whose law is going to come into play later if he's following the main story. You go up against the Dunmer establishment. Well, we're doing Redoran. Is petting wild animals legal? There's no law against it. Fardenfell... There aren't a lot of laws. The laws are primarily what the house in power feels should be the law. don't steal, don't hit first are the only laws. Pretty much. Was the chat messed up a bit? Let me fix this. Hold on. It's weird because sometimes, I don't know, sometimes the chat box is preserved between scenes, sometimes it's not. It's very strange. OBS sucks. How do I change the font size? Well, that would do it. I think it's the border that's a little too big. Or the black box around it. Just shrink that a bit. There. Just stream like that. Hitting the Mr. Handies in your New Vegas video, like the scribs. Yeah, and then I shot them all. And then they shot me back. Which I deserved. There's a mod that lets you tame guar and ride them. It's cute. Good. Damn it. Ah, rain. It was raining earlier today in real life, and then it stopped. Like, it was probably raining for about 2 minutes. And it was just, oh, that's nice. And then immediate sunlight. Like brutally bright sunlight. Like, what the hell happened? Out of the 3 latest Elder Scrolls, which one do you think has the best music? I mean, Skyrim has the most. And I think Skyrim's is probably the best ambient music. Simply because it's not as dynamic in range for the most part. But they're all pretty good. I was actually... This isn't stealing, by the way. For the New Vegas video, I was trying to use not Morrowind music. I was trying to find, like, fitting Fallout music. And it's very difficult to find, like, the names of some of the tracks, because a lot of them are just ambient tracks. A lot of music's pretty good in the Fallout New Vegas, and Fallout 3 discography. And I believe the composer of those tracks, I don't know how to say his name, Inon Zur, I don't know. He did the Starfield music, and I believe he's going to be doing probably Test 6's music as well. I think it'll be good. I don't think it's like, oh no, the end is nigh. What's interesting is there's almost like a weird symbiosis between Jeremy Soule and Inon Zur, because it's like all the previous games that Jeremy Soule did, after he left, they got Zur to come in to pick up after him for like everything. It's very strange. Like, I think Dungeon Siege, Jeremy Soule did the first one, Inon Zur did the other ones. I think the transliteration is weird. I'd pronounce it Yanin. Yenenzer? Yeah, I don't know.
stranger. My time is short, so get on with it.
I'm gonna be honest, his name sounds like somebody from Morrowind. It sounds like it's like, oh, this music was composed by somebody in universe.
Care to tell me what this is about?
Why is this Skyrim atmosphere? Why is that the end of this playlist? So what spear are we going with? You know, I wanna... Part of me says, you know, devil spear, but the other part of me says no, because, ooh, devil, bad.
Hurry this up, will you?
Einon Zur is the Underking's real name. Einon Zur and Arctis. Will I not pick up Dwemer stuff? That's Imperial law. And we don't get a bounty for it. So...
Care to tell me what this is about?
Dunmer Santa. Oh, oh, oh. Colovian fur helm implies it's from Cyrodiil, and Redoran don't like the Empire. I like to think of the Colovian fur helm as not being from Colovia, specifically because when you go to Oblivion, you can't find it. And it's like the equivalent of... it's like how Chinese checkers is German. You know, they just gave it a foreign name to make it sound like, ooh, it's different. Oops. It's a little loud. There we go. How much would it cost to buy the expensive?
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
Hello, Captain Paradox. A lot of people miss is that House Redoran on the continent of Vardenfell aren't well established. They're spearheaded by a man that's making power grabs. Well, I would argue that Bolvin Venom is probably... He's actually very noble in that he saw there was a problem going on in Vardenfell with Dig Thur, and he was like, we're moving the whole house there and we're going to be dealing with this. And he did that. Was it a power grab? Maybe. But he saw there was a problem and he was like, we got to go solve it. Hlalu and Telvanni, they ain't going to help. Alright, so we join House Redoran. As a power grab, it ends up very well for him. Yeah. Totally. We're now a hireling Redoran of House Redoran. Just like Counselor Ramaran. Ramaran, Redoran, and Redoran. I will inform our trainers. Make use of them. If you truly wish to serve House Redoran, I can give you duties to perform. You may also check requirements, or check with me for advancement. Duties. Druleen Fallon has asked for our help. She says that her guar herds have been having trouble with hostile mudcrabs. Go talk to Druleen Fallon. Her guar herd is due west of here, just over the hills. She can tell you more about her mud crab problem. Redoran taking Ritalin at Ram Ranch. 18... never mind. I'm not even... I'm just gonna pretend that, yeah. Have you watched any of Ragnarok's YouTube vids? He does Daggerfall runs. Actually references you in one of them. Is he the one... Was that, he did every disadvantage? Because I watched a bit of that. Is that the guy I'm thinking of? It was him? Yes. I am aware of him. How does Redoran view the Fighters Guild? They have a +1 modifier. Okay, so I think joining the Fighters Guild wouldn't be totally out of line.
Sorry, stranger. My time is short, so get on with it.
Ragnarok's runs are good, but I despise his VTuber avatar thing. Eh. Some people don't want to show their face. I don't like showing my face. I want. We'll do a face reveal sometime in the future. Thank you, Commander Vibral, for the Prime.
Yes?
If the Fighters Guild pays you to commit crimes, then they're legal.
If I can help, I will, but don't take too much time.
How do they feel about the Mages Guild? Negative. Alright. Actually, they're positive with the Temple, the Fighters Guild, and the Legion. Interesting. They're positive with the Imperial Legion.
Can you ask your question quickly?
The video I watched... I didn't see an avatar. Well, the video didn't have any avatars. Unless he streams with an avatar. Sub goal for a face reveal. And then we reach that sub goal, then I go VTuber. Not even a PNG tuber. Vardenfell's Fighters Guild is Cyrodiil's Fighters Guild. What Skyrim's Thieves Guild is to Cyrodiil's Thieves Guild. Vardenfell's Fighters Guild is to Cyrodiil's Fighters Guild. What Skyrim's Thieves Guild is to Cyrodiil's Thieves Guild. I don't know what you mean in that regard. What I like about Skyrim, as much as people criticize Skyrim's guilds and everything, I do like that there's the going motif is that you're bringing them back from the brink of death. They all have that consistent theme, and I think they do a good job in maintaining that theme. I like that. I think Redoran is better identified around its ideas of duty and gravity in life. I think to some extent every group has its own concept of honor, misconstrued or not. Yeah, I guess that's a fair. Yeah, that's a fair take. Yeah, duty. Duty is very important to Redoran. Hee. Alright, we're gonna have a mushroom head.
Speak, traveler.
Looks really goofy without armor. Has heavy and medium armor, takes light armor helm. Is this light armor, really? Oh, damn it. Oh well. I assumed it was medium because it was Redoran. Do I have the main? No, I don't.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, Space Llama. Mach 1 for the Prime. Or Mark 1. Time to commit war crimes and render bodies unrecognizable to close relatives. No, we're gonna go kill mud crabs. And then get a hackle low leaf as a reward. I wish each of the guilds in Skyrim had more of an opinion and could intervene on the state of the war. That would be interesting. Yeah, do like sort of a New Vegas thing. Where you can one of the, what is it, like 5 guilds in the game? Or guilds, or guild equivalents. You got the Companions, you got the Winter, the College, you got the Thieves Guild, you got the Dark Brotherhood. Or is it 4?
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
And thank you, Lightning Roger. So they were west. Dawn Guard. Stormcloak / Legion, Mage, Thief, Companions, Dark Brotherhood. Rebirth is OpenMW compatible, maybe something to try in the future. Yeah, people have asked about it, but I don't... Like, what... Rebirth... It doesn't seem to... I just don't understand exactly what it does. It looks like it's just the same game, but with stuff moved around and stuff added. Skyrim leaned a little too far into the You're the Guy motif, so no one else really mattered. That's kind of how you feel in Morrowind, though. You're literally the prophecy. Did I miss the farm? I think the biggest problem with the guilds and the faction quests in Skyrim is that it's so easy to become the leader. Like, you have to do so little. I've been going outside lately, so now my... I've been touching grass lately, so now my allergies are all a problem. You know, the funny thing is, if you had to do more work to become the leader of a faction, people would complain, being like, oh, it's all this busy work. Why can't it be like Morrowind? It's like milk. When literally Morrowind, it's all the guild quest lines are busy work. I think Oblivion has really good guild quest lines. They feel a little more, I don't know. It's not that the stakes are higher, but it just feels like there's an actual plot going on, and it's not just you fixing things. Do you become the leader of the Dark Brotherhood in Oblivion, or do you just become the listener? Is the listener the leader? Like a de facto leader of like a portion? I did like the little subterfuge angle of the Dark Brotherhood in Oblivion. Skyrim tried to do something similar, but it kind of fell short, I think.
My time is precious, so make it.
Hate how in Skyrim the Thieves Guild is actually just the Maven's Bootlicker Guild. Right, but then after you bring the guild back up to its full power, you don't have to liquor boots as much. Oh, somebody left a comment on the New Vegas video complaining about my pronunciation of Cazador. Because Cazador isn't a Spanish word. Cazador is a Spanish word. It's like, oh, I'm sorry. There's a pair of them that's been hunting my guar. Just the other day, they killed one and dragged it off. They usually come from the coast to the southwest. If this keeps up, I might have to sell what I've got here and move back to Tyr. It's also called Drez, since it's the home of House Drez. Too hot for me, though. It's practically an Argonia. How dare you make a mistake on the internet? I'd say I didn't make a mistake. Cazador is an English word in the context of New Vegas. And it comes from the Spanish word for hunter. Spain never existed in the Fallout world. You know, you say that, and I don't know if you're being sarcastic or if that's actually true, because I could believe that being part of the lore. I made it up. No. I can still believe it. Ah, yeah, they are. There was this one book I read that was about... I don't really know how to give a synopsis, but the idea was there were these people who could, like, jump between, like, universes almost. Well, they could teleport, but the teleporting... They were from a different universe and they didn't know it, and they were raised in our universe, so it was weird stuff. In this other universe, there was more mysticism. There was like the mysticism department of the government, like they're doing like spells and stuff. And in this world, it was like also an alternate history. So half of North America was the Aztec nation, the nation of the Aztecs, and I thought that was really neat. It's an interesting idea. It's like, what if the Aztecs survived? Well, it wasn't what if the Aztecs survived, but that was just a feature. It wasn't, oh, if the Aztecs survived, then we'd have magic. Like, that's not, I don't think that's the implication. Did they still do sacrifices? Wasn't a lot of detail about what the alternate reality was. JBN reads isekai. That wasn't an isekai. I wouldn't say it was. Sounds like a reverse isekai. Maybe? But the thing is, the people who are from a different world didn't know they were from a different world. Or they were like children of people from a different world, so they inherited powers. I can't remember. It was a while ago since I read it. Where's this lady's house? There it is. You're not just gonna leave the poor naked Nord there? He's fine. They like being naked. Fallout and the Elder Scrolls are on the same planet. So I like to think. They both have sweet rolls, which means they're the same world. I mean, technically, since there's no time in the Dawn era, that means all things could occur. So the Fallout universe could take place in a portion of the Dawn era. Liberty Prime is Akatosh. After a hard day, there's nothing better than chewing on some Heckalo.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
We could sell it. Oh, shit. Oh, never mind. Liberty Prime is the Numidium. Actually, yeah, that's... Duh. It's the Numidium lost. Lost in time. Todd is Sheo in disguise. No, Todd is Clavicus Vile. Liberty Prime sounds like an energy drink in HD2. HD2. Heart of Darkness 2. By Joseph Conrad. Is the flickering from OBS? Flickering. I see no flickering. Helldivers 2. Ah. Am I crazy, or is there space travel in the Elder Scrolls universe? Yes. Not yes, you are crazy. Yes, there is space travel. But space isn't... Period. Space is a different kind of beast. Because really, when you think about it, other realms of Oblivion are sort of like planets, and planets are infinite. It's just that our perception of those planets make them look finite when we look up at them in space. So like the moons are infinite planes, but they just look finite. But if you open up a portal to those places, you're technically going to a different planet. So it's sort of like space travel. But they do have space. The Battle Spire was a spaceship that could travel in, you know, the space between planes, which is effectively space. And you know, when making that Fallout video, I was listening to some of the music from Fallout 1 and 2. I need to play Fallout 1 and 2. The music really sets an atmosphere that makes me want to play it. What if space isn't real and we're just staring at a simulated skyline because that's what the aliens want us to think? That's the same guy who wrote the book I was just talking about. He wrote Spin, which is a book about basically just that. The aliens put a thing around the Earth that made the stars disappear. Is Battlespire even canon? Anything is canon if you want it to be. If you can ask if it's canon, then it is. A Dyson sphere? It wasn't like a Dyson sphere. It was weird because it also messed with time. So if you left the bubble for like a second and then came back in, like a year would have passed on Earth. It was a time bubble. Very strange. It's a very strange book. Spin. You should read it. It's pretty good.
I've prepared a place for you.
Thank you, Antiochus, for the prime.
Do you seek an audience?
Redoran. The Dragon Break made everything canon. I wouldn't say everything. I think franchises are more fun to enjoy if you don't take canon too seriously. Has there ever been a canon in a test game? There's the creation in Skyrim. It's like a gun. It's a drummer gun.
So what do you want?
You've killed the mud crabs for Drulin Phelan. Good work. What, are you expecting a pat on the back? I need someone to deliver a cure disease potion. Take this cure disease potion to Theldin Virith in Aldvilithi. While you're there, ask if he needs anything done. He's gonna tell us no, we're not a high enough rank yet. We're now a retainer. Probably a centurion out there with a cannon arm. Oh, Pelinal. Pelinal has a cannon arm. He's a robot. He's a cyborg. And he is quite narratively spurious, to be honest. Ooh. Redguard references ship cannons. I guess it makes sense. It's very piratey. Redguard is very piratey. Am I Pelinal? No.
Can we hurry this up? What do you want? Speak, traveler. What do you want?
What is it, Outlander?
I wonder if there's any gear I could just take since I'm a member of House Redoran. Like if they have an armory that I could just rummage through.
My patience is limited.
Need to find an alchemist. Yeah, let's go visit Cien Sintiev. How much? What are these worth? 10 each. We'll gather some stuff. Like a true peasant. Making an honest living collecting crops. I know it says no grave robbing, so how long do you have to wait until it's considered archaeology? Well, until the point where the people who the people who own the graves aren't able to give permission.
What is it, Outlander?
That actually is a big thing in archaeology. There's a lot of you got to be very delicate with that kind of stuff. Is ebony grave robbing? Nah.
I'm listening.
You know, archaeology isn't like the like how it was back in the day, where it's just like, oh, I found a thing, let's take it all. At least it's not supposed to be. I'm sure it still happens. A lot more communication with local authorities regarding like what you can excavate, what you can't. I do think it's funny though that sometimes when people are like excavating for new constructions, if they come across bodies, they have to contact both the coroner and like their local archaeologist. Like, okay, so is this a crime scene? No. Okay, is it archaeological? Yes. Oh, great. Now we gotta wait for the archaeologists to move this stuff. And then we can finish building our parking garage. Remember when Hobby Lobby bought smuggled Iraqi artifacts? Yeah, I remember hearing about that. Seems weird. I feel like there must be other, more effective ways to launder artifacts than through Hobby Lobby. Don't they also not have barcodes, Hobby Lobby?
Where would you like to go?
Is stealing from bandits and assassins considered a crime? No. If there's no red, like if it's not marked as own, it's not a crime. Unless it's in a tomb, then it is a crime. Can't grave rob. So these things are free for us to take. Doesn't Redoran consider looting corpses dishonorable? Grave robbing. But I think Redoran still understands the value of, like, somebody attacked you. You won. You killed them and you won. You get the spoils. Am I going to join the temple? Maybe. Hello. Like, the way I see it, if you attack me, you've consented to bodily harm. Okay? I didn't initiate this fight, you did. Oh, whoops. Spear is 36. Okay. Never mind that this fight started when I insulted your mother. We're not going to do that. That's not honorable. Maybe. I don't know. Honor, to be fair, honor in Morrowind, honor in Vardenfell is very vibes-based. Reminds me of the bouncer on YouTube I used to watch. He often said he'd take some money from drunks he'd have to kick out less peacefully from the bar because he'd earn that tip. Well, that sounds like stealing. Can you do Daedra quests if they're the good Daedra? Let's say yes. Yeah, let's say yes. Ooh, Goldbrand.
Let's do some business, shall we?
Can we hurry this up?
Can we hurry this up?
So you just give him the potion. He's like, oh, thanks. Now get out of here. The Arvel family will be grateful. The Arvels have lived here for years. Despite their Hlalu connections, they are decent and generous. despite being Hlalu. They're not absolute pricks. Maybe in a few days, make sure you tell Naminda that you deliver the potions. Potion seller. Potion deliverer.
Why
Have
are
any
you
loot in here that I can take? No, it's all owned. Is the aim of this run to finish House Redoran? Pretty much, yeah. Some of their quests get a little more interesting as you progress. I should get some scrolls or something for intervention, mark, recall. Posted a write-up on Rebirth in the Discord for future convenience. Alright, I'll check it out. Do houses get expanded in Tamara Rebuilt? Telvanni has expanded house content. Hlalu will have more house content, or more like a I think Narcissus has some Hlalu content, but there'll be more of a full expansion when they release their next chunk, the next Hlalu chunk, which is Wealth Beyond Measure. Telvanni, they did. Yeah, Telvanni has a big chunk, which actually, if you have TR installed, you have to do the Hortator stuff in the mainland. I didn't do that the last time I played because the Telvanni content's pretty old. And Redoran doesn't have much mainland stuff, or any mainland stuff right now. The Redoran lands are like on this side of Morrowind over here. Telvanni's over here, Hlalu's down here, Indural's over here, Redoran's over here. The GF update, Tamara Rebuilt, has finally added Redoran content. Oh, so there is some. Okay, never mind then. There's not a lot though. Would a Redoran be something like Might Makes Right? Or is that more Telvanni? I don't think it's either. Telvanni's not even... Well, Telvanni's definitely... Yeah, Telvanni's Might Makes Right. If you have a disagreement with someone and you kill them, that means you were right. I was gonna say, Telvanni don't really care about right and wrong. It's just... Might makes. Why am I walking? I have no restrictions against using travel. Redoran is very traditional. Ironically, they also, well, they're very committed to the Tribunal Temple, and I was gonna say it's kind of ironic considering that's not super traditional, but the Tribunal Temple has been the ruling power in Morrowind for like the last, what, 3,000 years? So, certainly traditional for the Dunmer. Not the Chimer, but certainly the Dunmer. I like this bridge. It's a nice bridge. That's a good boulder. I like that boulder. Redoran might end up with more Ashlander interaction. That doesn't surprise me. Right around to the Boomers faction. They're not as reclusive as the Boomers, which is really saying something. I think even with the Tribunal Temple, it does make sense to view Redoran as more traditionalist, in the sense that even with the rise of the Tribunal Temple, it seems like major parts of Dunmeri culture didn't actually change that much. Yeah, that's a good point. Mostly because the Tribunals act as, like, replacements of the Three Good Daedra.
Let's hear it.
I don't really know if you can compare the houses in Morrowind to factions in Fallout. It's just too different. Just the context of the world is too different. As part of Morrowind's overall narrative, the Great Houses have this level of pomp and nobility, but they function identically to the warring Ashland tribes that Nerevar fought to unite. Well, he also fought to unite the houses, not just the tribes.
Why are you here?
For all the advancements, they're the same. Which makes sense, considering, as we were just saying, that the ushering in of the Tribunal didn't really change Dunmer culture much. Or Chimer culture. Chimer, Dunmer, Tomatoes, Tomato. It's still a similar basis. More duties. A Redoran trader has gone missing. I need someone to help find Mathis Dalabar. Mathis Dalabar is a trader who comes through Alderaan just about every month. He was probably headed towards Margan or Nissus. Talk to the people of Margan to find out if anyone there knows what happened to him. I'll mark these towns on your map. Is there an armory somewhere? I want to look like that. The merchants in here are underrated. Yeah, because it takes a million years to get in here.
Go ahead. What is it, Sarah?
Why can't I trade with him? Is he not the smith? Oh no, he's the smith. Or she's the smith.
What do you want?
Oh, she has 2,200 gold. Not bad. You'd be doing yourself a favor if you bring a scroll of Civi for this one. Yeah, we need to get some scrolls or potions or stuff. This game is hard when you don't steal stuff.
Speak, traveler.
How do they view the Mages Guild again? They don't like them. Alright, so we can't join the Mages Guild. It would be nice to join the Mages Guild so we can get some scrolls. For free. Crazy to think that the inside of this crab was full of furniture. Like they just killed it and they're like, wow, look at all this. I expected blood. Does the one merchant in Caldera have a recall amulet? They do. Oops. Did I just travel back in time?
Why are you here? Can we hurry this?
I have no idea. Just,
Make it
there's
quick,
just,
Outlander.
oh, if I remembered exactly what I did the last time I quick saved.
I'm waiting.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick. What is it, Sarah?
Bye-bye baskets. Was I supposed to keep those with me?
What's this about?
Think... we probably shouldn't have used the guild guide, honestly. Seems like something Redoran wouldn't do. Well, I don't like you, but I do like your services. You hadn't joined them when you used them, to be fair? That's a good point. Discord
We make a
invite
special
invalid.
Trip just for you. Same
Is
low
it
price.
the wrong link? Hold on. No, it should be the right one. Weird. Yeah, well, it's a rainy afternoon. I don't like it.
Don't stand about. Get moving.
Actually. Fighters Guild is fine.
If I can help, I will, but don't take too much time.
My speechcraft, 15. Nah. Sneezy. Are there sports in the Elder Scrolls besides gladiator arenas? Probably. What kind of sports did they play in, like, ancient Greece? Besides, well, the Olympics. Oh, what did the ancient Greeks do? Yeah, they wrestled naked. That's what that... It's sports. It's sports, Carla.
You have something to say to me?
Chariot races were a big thing in Byzantium. Ah, yes, Ben-Hur. I'm sure that's not anachronistic or anything. Buy a couple of mark and recall potions. It's an easy way to make money. Crime? Yeah, but besides crime. We could go kill some bandits. Just because we aren't given a quest to kill the bandits doesn't mean we can't kill the bandits. Right? Killing bandits is a public service. Yeah. Yeah. Grab Civi Intervention. I'll have trouble casting it, but
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
be good to have. Not you? I heard something. That was weird. I've been getting a lot of June
My time
bugs
is precious, so make
lately.
it quick.
And they're a month late. So sometimes I'll just hear them like tunk, tunk, tunk against something in the room. Because, you know, they're morons. They don't know how to fly. Oh, wait. I wonder how much it would cost to make a decent healing spell. What am I hearing? Donating artifacts to a museum? Hmm. That might not be a bad idea, because some artifacts might not be dishonorable to acquire. I hate June bugs. We call them Christmas beetles. So strange, the Southern Hemisphere. Winter in the summer? That's so crazy. Do I have enough money to afford this? Low heal. Nice.
Speak, traveler.
Oops. 68% chance to cast. Heals. Was that like 60 health? So it actually heals more than Hearth Heal, but over a longer period of time. There was one day in April where it snowed, ruined most of our cherries. Yeah, those April snowstorms are always strange. Why is banditry a booming profession? 85% of the population are bandits. Because the Elder Scrolls is post-apocalyptic. Why hate them? They're completely harmless most of the time. They just pick a spot to chill out and wait to die like old people in Florida. I just don't like June beetles because, first of all, they give bugs a bad name. Because they're, like, when it comes to, a lot of bugs are stupid, right?
What
Fair.
say you?
But, like, June bugs are, like, exceptionally, they're trying to die. They're like 6-month-olds. They can't go a day without accidentally almost killing themselves. And you just can never know where they're going. They like fly into your face, or they like cling onto stuff. It's just annoying. I thought he meant bandits. No, I think he's talking about, well, bandits, June beetles, tomato, tomato. Everything, potato, potato, tomato, tomato. Let's go to Satanine and take out the bandits in Astarta Marta, part of Florida. Adam Asardus. I don't know, houseflies are pretty dumb too. Yeah, but at least they can get away. You know, they can, they'll try to fly away. You know, they have some survival instinct. Fruit flies suck. Yeah, fruit flies are annoying. A trick that seems to work. Usually you end up getting a lot of fruit flies if you have like grapes. If you like leave grapes out or something. If you put wine corks on the plate with the grapes, that seems to keep them away. Maybe it's confirmation bias. I don't know. It seems to work. So that's what I do. Ow. Okay, Cuirass. A shield. I'll just take everything. I can carry it. Do I ignore gold? They have a lot. No, I take everything. Steel claymore. Clay less. Do about the moon sugar. But no, I was taking their gold. The take all option. It's not obvious when I pick it, but I've been taking all their stuff. Yeah, I feel like we shouldn't take drugs. Both, like, we shouldn't acquire them or consume them. Oh, yeah, right. This is the guy who's really bad at fishing. Moon sugar and skooma are only illegal under Imperial law. Yeah, but if you try to sell it to, like, a Dunmer merchant, they'll still be like, oh, no, go away. You can only sell it to Khajiit. And Argonians? Or thieves in general, like, or like your illegal characters and such. So Redoran isn't opposed to slavery, House Redoran, but bandits, it disrupts banditry, so we free them. You know what's cooler than doing drugs? Respecting the tribunal. Let's rap about our kids. The 90s. It's so funny. There's that DARE program for... Get out of my way. The whole drugs, whatever DARE stood for. Drugs are really excellent. That's what it stands for. It probably didn't work in the way, like, same with the got milk thing. It probably didn't work the way they wanted it to. It totally worked on me.
Please, share your thoughts.
It totally worked on me. Disposition is pretty high with him right now. Oh wait, shoes. Dare and the abstinence error were the same time. Never did the, I never got the abstinence stuff. It was just the dare stuff. Like, they never pushed that in the sex ed classes. Is taunting someone to kill in self-defense considered murder? I would consider that dishonorable. Name calling is dishonorable. Yeah. It's like hand holding. It's disgusting.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away. Speak quickly, Outlander.
Didn't dare do the pencils. that eventually said do drugs once you sharpen them enough. I don't know if that was Dare, but yeah, I have seen those pencils. I don't remember. There was also Great, which stood for something else. I can't remember what Great stood for. I can't remember to use these powers. Especially Ancestor Guardian. Ancestor Garden!
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Is there another bandit cave we can swing by? Oh, actually, what we could do. Maybe Hlalu territory, but doesn't mean we can't buy their goods. Is it dishonorable to set foot in Sauron? No, I don't think so.
What do you want? Go ahead.
Did I free the slaves in the starter bandit cave? I did. We could buy this dagger. And we'll sell it.
Say your business.
Did I find the missing tax collector and turn in his stuff? No, I feel like Redoran would view that as like... It's like, you guys made your mess, you clean it up. We're not going to help you with that. We can get some gear while we're here. Steel boots. I feel like we shouldn't buy this kind of bone mold, though. This is Hlalu bone mold. I swear I'm hearing a June bug. There was a June bug in my AC yesterday, and I swear I'm hearing another one. Maybe it's the bubbles in my seltzer water. If the bone mold doesn't say Armun, it's generic bone mold and you're safe. Yeah, but I feel like it should be the God Julian or the native Chuse. Do these restock? I cannot afford the transaction. They don't. There we go. You gotta be choosy about your bone molds. Yeah, exactly. There. Now we got about 1,100 gold to work with. And we have a silver spear. Wait, I don't want to buy these boots. And these greaves. We won't buy we won't buy them. We'll find greaves and boots. Boots and cats.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
I forgot about how wild Saran is. It has one strip club. That doesn't make it wild. That just makes it... It makes it real, man. It's a city of the people.
Why walk when you can ride?
Yeah, let's go back. Let's go back to Outrun. Or... From civil intervention... Mark recall. Yeah, let's go back to Alderaan. And
when you can ride.
we'll talk to the enchanter in Scar real quick. And we'll place a mark in Scar while we're there. If they had a Hooters and a Waffle House, that would be wild. Didn't Hooters go out of business? Or are they currently going out of business? They're going out of business and rebranding.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
What is it, Sarah?
I just noticed the wicked codpiece this armor has. Well, it's not really a codpiece. It's a belt.
Can we hurry this up?
I've never been to a Hooters. I feel like I'd be uncomfortable there. I don't know why. It just seems...
What is it, Sarah?
I don't know. It seems like a place out of time.
There is someone watching me. I can tell.
You know, it seems like it was one of those things that was like huge in the early 2000s, but now it's like, eh. The food is bad, so you're not missing anything.
What is it, Outlander? Go ahead.
Wait, so you mean when the place's main attraction isn't the when a restaurant's main attraction isn't the food, they're not gonna have good food? I also feel the same way about strip clubs. I feel like it just feels awkward, and I don't know why. Like your whole life, you're taught not to stare. So now it's like, I don't know. I want to look at people. Don't look at me. I don't want to look at you. No useful scrolls here. Quebec is known for its strip clubs. Ah, the French Canadians. Can we get some McDagots the next time we stop at Balmora? We have hamburgers at home.
Why are you here?
Imagine a place where every visitor takes their clothes off and the stuff is dressed. What, like a reverse strip club? I hear a worm. Oh, there you are.
Make it quick, Outlander.
I've tried playing with a minimal draw distance. Pretty vibey, even interiors become foggy. Yeah, I mean, there were a bunch of shaders I had on that made everything look more, I don't know, misty. But it kind of got annoying because everything was misty. It's like there's different kinds of weathers, guys. I don't have max draw distance on, though. I have it at like 4. I think it's a healthy medium. Alright, so we're looking for... There's a trader who... I believe he's inside an ancestral tomb. Because he got, like, chased in there or something. Horror mod where Freddy jump scares you. Oh yeah, just randomly you just get a jump scare. What a weird mod. In the Laren Ancestral Tomb or in the Rendus Ancestral Tomb? He's in the Rendus Ancestral Tomb. The Randus. I think it's like hereish. Ah, something just fooled my eye. How was that? Oh, the cursed lack of eyebrows. Eyelashes. Ugh. It's in the Ground Noise Ancestral Tomb. What? Then I go there and I find my own corpse. Oh. I think I passed it. Yes, I did. Well, they said to ask around Margon, so maybe we should ask around Margon. Wonder if they have a mod like Nurbit mods, where someone is chasing you, or Nurbit's vids where someone's chasing you. Well, there's that creepypasta where there's that assassin that's always following you. I'm sure somebody tried to recreate it, but I think there is a version, but it's one of those mods that's been like lost to time. You know, it's not on Nexus, so who knows where it is.
I don't recall using
On your earlier statement, Christmas is weird in the Southern Hemisphere, since every related media around Christmas is always set in the Northern Hemisphere, and we're just sitting here celebrating in the middle of the summer. Yeah, that seems so... that seems so strange. There's something... it feels very incongruous. It's like, oh, it's... Christmas and it's hot? Well, I guess we're going to have to get used to that in the next, I don't know, maybe like 30 years. We're going to have really hot Christmases. Hot girl winter. Margon. Damn it. Those shaders did make Ash Storms look really cool, though. Very glowy. What version of Morrowind am I playing? The 049 full release. I got stuck in an ash storm.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Speak, traveler.
I pray for the day that the latest release fixes the hitboxes. I think the hitboxes... The weird hitboxes... The first time I was playing on the was it the what is it, RC? The RC version? With like the bear being able to attack you from 1,000 miles away. That was fixed. They sort of reverted to something... I think it's harder to weave in and out of attacks, but it's not impossible. So the attacks are still calculated when the actual weapon hits, not... Like, it's not calculated at the start of the attack, it's calculated when the actual animation plays out. So they, after I made that video, I guess enough people complained. And I kind of feel bad. And they were just like, fine. Because in the original Morrowind, it calculated whether you hit or not at the start of the animation. So even if you were out of range, you could still get hit. If you're out of range during the animation hitting you, you could still get hit. That's how the original game was, evidently. What bears would do in the original game would be they'd stand up, and if you backed out of range, they wouldn't continue the attack. They would get back down on all fours and then chase after you again. And the bugged issue of that in the Abessian short video was that the bear wouldn't get down and then chase after you. That was a bug. The issue was they were supposed to get down and chase after you. And then there was another bug where they would get down and chase after you, but you'd still get hit by the attack, because it would continue the calculation of the attack. But they made changes, and basically, I don't know if they fully changed it to how it originally was, like the original Morrowind, but it doesn't feel as goofy as it felt in that video, if that's what I'm trying to say. As it is currently, an entire fort worth of guards will attack anything smaller than a mud crab helplessly. I'm playing a challenge mode where every rat is life or death, and they're currently somehow more dangerous than Daedra as a result. What? Oh, so they just can't hit them. Okay, so that's different. That's different than what I was talking about.
I'm waiting.
But now I want to test something. Hold on. Just turn. Oh, it still does do that. Okay. So, yeah. That's a little weird. But this is how the original game was. So, it's still a little weird. In 4.8, you couldn't do that. What happened? This happened before. It's the unpause mod. Am I gonna have to uninstall the mod? What do we name ourselves? Redoran? Well. Can you play Morrowind, but everything is slow? Well, let's turn this mod off, I guess. No more of that. Has a simple fix. What is the fix? Check the mod page comments. You have to edit scripts maxstar world slower.lua and edit the 0.5 there to 1.0. Gotta go into the friggin'... Gotta edit the Lua? What's up with all these mods making me edit the Lua? If it's that simple, why can't the guy just do it? Why do I gotta do it? Grips, slower. Why is that even an option? Oh, I disabled it. God damn it. Glad I live at high elevation when it's mid 80s. It still cools to 50s at night. Well, it does that here too, and I'm at sea level. I guess sometimes it doesn't.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Okay. Make it quick, Outlander. It just speeds up.
Speak, traveler.
Go ahead.
Stuck in an ash storm. Okay, let's go to the tomb. Ow. My legs and face. Coastal places tend to cool more at night. I don't know if I would say I'm coastal. I mean, I'm certainly closer to the coast than I would be if I wasn't. Pet a script for me? Sure. Well, you know, it cools at night because moonlight is cold. Clearly. And the Earth is flat. The Earth is flat and moonlight's cold. That's an actual thing people think. My state has access to the sea by a river, but is landlocked. You know Mongolia has a navy? Why does Mongolia have such a low population compared to other Asian nations? I don't know. I think there's a lot of there's nomadic sort of individuals in Mongolia. I think they have like their capital is like their biggest city, and otherwise most people in Mongolia are just living, you know, just very traditional lives. You know. I don't know. Probably not the right person to ask. There's also a lot of desert in Mongolia, isn't there? Interestingly, Earth is at its coolest period since prior to the dinosaur era. I think... Well, yes and no. Because it's getting hotter than it was a little while ago. Very rapidly as well. More rapid. I believe the temperature increase is faster than it was when the meteor obliterated 99% of life on the planet. Or more or less. See, that's the thing. The issue isn't the temperature being high or the temperature being low. The issue is how quickly it goes between those two ranges. You don't want it to be fast, because it being fast is a problem. How evil was the Mongol Empire? Well, I mean, the religious freedoms and the autonomy that they allowed people to have under the Empire might have been fine and all, but the whole rampant slaughter was kind of a blemish. Is this guy in here? No, he's not in this one. He's in the other one. $70 to 80%, technically. Oh, the meteor was 70 to 80%. Yeah, at least half. At least half of things. And then mammals came to fruition. Because we were tiny and we could live in caves and we had fancy ear bones to help us hear at night. Where the hell is Mathis Talabar? It's in the Rothan ancestral tomb. Oh, he's all the way up there. Most ancient empires were pretty awful. I think most empires are pretty awful, just in general. You know, they're all predicated on, let's go kill a bunch of people and take their stuff. Like, I mean, that's being a raider, but with the government backing. Organized raider, yeah. Hello. By and large, we're living in the best times, but there's still so much headroom. Yeah, the climate change thing is probably going to be an issue. What do you think was the most evil nation in history? I think that's a dangerous question to answer. So I'm not going to. Morrowind. A slave in Rome by percentage paid less taxes than us. We're worse than slaves. Well, I mean, but I'm not. But I can make decisions. I don't have a, you know. Also, would a slave have to? Slaves don't get paid. And why would they have to? What would they be taxed on? They did get paid? That doesn't sound like a slave, then. Sounds more like a servant. They paid the phantom tax. There's an argument to be made that if you can be sold, you're a slave no matter what you make or pay in taxes. That's a fair point. Yeah, if you're owned. Yeah, it's a fair point. Professional athletes slaves if they could be traded. Well, they could just leave. Like, they don't have to... Like, if they don't want to be traded to a different... Like, they could just be like, no. It's not like they don't have a choice. I wouldn't even... It's probably, like, not even the right word to be in that context. Because you're not really trading people, you're just trading, like, employment rights. Or something. Like, it's like... We're gonna sign a contract for them to work on this team, and then it's like, oh, okay, you guys want to have him on your team, so we'll let you sign him to work on your team. Now, college athletes, they don't get paid, as far as I'm aware. No crimes this run? Correct. Imagine saying paying taxes in exchange for government services is better than slavery. Is it not? I don't want to be a slave. I typed that wrong, other way. Oh, okay. I was about to say. That's an interesting take. Not a slave in Rome, but a peasant, starting from the Dark Ages. Now that seems more reasonable. Yeah, slaves or peasants probably paid less in tax. But they also, I don't know, the quality of life of a peasant probably wasn't that great. Quality of life in general probably wasn't that great. Even if you were a noble. You know, air conditioning is pretty awesome. I'm gonna be honest. Heat pumps are dope. So much of modern life is only possible because of heat pumps. Refrigeration. You don't gotta bury your milk in the dirt to keep it fresh. Wish I could have a geothermal heat pump. Oh yeah, those are cool. If I were ever in a position to own land, like to buy a bunch of land and build property on it, or build like a house on it, I would want to invest in like a geothermal heating system. Not even because like they're more efficient, but just because it's cool. Like, oh, how do you heat and cool your house? With the power of the earth. No. Peasants revolted for much less taxes than we pay now. Yeah, but I mean, how, like, life was pretty brutal then at the time, as well. Like, they don't really have much and you're already taking some. You know? And really, what did taxes do for people in the medieval days? Like, was it just like, oh, the king needs more gold and the army needs to invade France? Like, the peasants would pay taxes and they wouldn't get anything from it. Like, even minorly. You know, regardless of your opinion on taxes and government services or what have you. You know, I'm not going to get into specifics with that. But, you know, at least like, oh, hey, there's a road outside, right? You know, at least I can know, like, oh, my taxes, you know, help pay for roads. They would get protection from outside attacks, I guess. Guess. But really, I mean, if you're, you know, you're paying all these taxes and then you see the palace, it's like, what the hell is my taxes going for? It's like, why, this is what? It's like, at least give us bread and circuses, dude. There are also ties to the church. The church would provide many services beyond religious ones. Yeah, there's probably less frustration from the peasants paying the tithes because at least the church would like provide stuff. By and large, like there was some charitable stuff the churches would provide. It's like the second government was the church. Although I'm sure it's really though when we talk about medieval times, it's like 1,000 years. And you get that one period where it's like, oh, I paid some money to the church. That means I'm going to go to heaven. And then that guy nailed a thing to a church door in a city called Worms. That guy, you know that guy. Little footnote in history. Martin Septim's 95 Theses, yeah. Martin Septim. I wonder how much of taxation was on peasants versus artisans in the cities. I wonder how they kept track of who paid taxes and who didn't. Like, the tax collector comes to town. Like, how do they know... How do they prevent people from getting double taxed? Well, they probably didn't give a shit about that. But how do they prevent people being like, no, I already paid, and then them like just being like, okay, and then walking away? It's not like they had IDs. Or, well, I mean, they might have had some sort of ID, but... checklists? But couldn't you just say you weren't who you said you were? Or something? Or, like, what if you're just visiting the town at the time? Like, what if you left town when the tax man came? And then came back when like, how do they... How does that work? Peasants don't leave. No, peasants could travel. Peasants were allowed to travel. It also depends on what time of medieval period you're talking about. Is it pre or post plague? Maybe it was the lord that was taxed, and the peasants had to pay to the lord, so the lord, like, the rent was included in the tax or something? Instead of taxing the individual peasants, they just taxed the lord. And then the lord would take a cut. Or the lord would, like... Or, I don't know. Same with artisans. Maybe, like, the guild got taxed, and then the guild would collect dues from the artisans. I feel like that would be more of a logical way to collect the taxes. You stumbled onto medieval governance. Here it is. Alright, travel with me. Come along, sir. You still impress people back in the day, figure out how to knit. Seems wildly complicated. Oh yeah. I'm just surprised by how many knots there are. Not even knitting. Ancient people discovered a lot of cool stuff. I would argue that ancient people discovered everything. Except for the stuff that we're discovering now. But, I mean, what's ancient? If ancient is just the past, then ancient people have discovered everything. A lot of people bored as hell just messing around with knots. And then one accidentally ties that one knot that can't be undone around his arm or something, then he loses his arm. It's that one knot where, like, it only tightens. Ancient people knew about DNA batteries, and we've even found super rudimentary analog computers. That sounds dubious. Batteries? You talking about the Baghdad battery? I don't know if that was actually a battery. That might have been something that just happened to create an electrical potential, but it wasn't being used as a battery. Let's take him to Aldruna, Margan. Ancient people ran Doom. Analog computers. Did you know that the pyramids are actually a power supply to send aliens to the moon?
Where are you going?
Oh, why is there so much wildlife in this one area? Oh no, the dude's dead. Shit. Warned you. Well, I didn't see the warning, so you're a liar. You didn't warn me. Is it a crime to fail an escort mission? I don't think it's a crime, but it's dishonorable. Weekend at Bernie's him. If you fail this mission, they literally kick you out. Ow. So I let one guy die. What's the problem? One guy dies all the time in Vardenfell. That's like 90% of what people in Vardenfell do. They come here to die. It's the Florida of the Elder Scrolls. Imagine that an unknown species from beyond the solar system has been visiting Homo sapiens for millennia, but now they're extinct, and our past is considered an alien's myth while being completely true. That'd be interesting, but there's no evidence of it, so... They went extinct from cringe. No evidence. Bros never watched the History Channel in 2012.
I will wait there.
90% of the evidence is it looks like this thing.
Thank you. Speak, traveler.
It's like, okay, cool. A lot of things look like things. I could just as easily say it doesn't. Oh, great. I proved that you're wrong. It doesn't look like that thing. Boom. QED. If aliens are looking at us, all they see is dinos. Well, unless they're here looking at us. Maybe they're on Earth and they're looking. Maybe they're from the inside of the Earth, which would mean they're not aliens. But whatever. It'd be so funny if people were just like, no, it doesn't, to crack archaeologists. Well, that's exactly what it is, though. It's just, if something can be countered by, no, it doesn't, then it, like if you could say that and it would be logical to say, then whatever the claim is nonsense. These look like stairs. These look like giant stairs. No, they don't. Done. Written history? Oh no, there's more evidence backing written history as opposed to just this looks like a thing. What about these 30 AI generated images that describe exactly what I'm talking about? I've already drawn you as the Wojak, or as the whatever, and me as the Chad. A Hlalu guard stole a founder's helm from one of our tombs. Grave robbery. Would you be willing to recover this founder's helm from the godless Hlalu? Have you heard of the phantom time theory? What, that time is a ghost? And it's spooky, and it's gonna haunt us? I think something that frustrates me, probably one of my biggest pet peeves, is when people say time is just a construct. Because it's like, if you go faster, time moves differently, so it's not a construct. It's real. It's a thing. It's not a physical thing, but it's a thing. Well, space time. Is space physical? I don't know, but it's not a construct. If you go fast enough, it moves different.
Hello.
It's just clocks are a construct. Time isn't. Supposedly AD 614 to 911, including Charlemagne, was made up and never happened. Oh, that I heard it for a different period of time. It was a different timer. I feel like it doesn't really matter for the most part. It's like, what is, like, let's suppose that's true. So what? What is that going to do with the price of bread? You know?
Where would you like to go?
Conspiracy doesn't work when you consider all the other parts of the world had decent record keeping and has the entire time span covered. Yeah, well, no, you're only supposed to focus on the European stuff. You know, the Europeans, they had their own time and everywhere else had aliens. So that's... Get it right.
I'm a busy guy, so if you could hurry this up.
Why am I here again? Wait, did I not even get the quest for... Oh, here it is. Aren't they... They're in the bar, aren't they? Just gotta send on a quest to murder and loot someone. Don't have to kill them.
Speak quickly.
Oh.
Go ahead.
Damn it. Wow, he does not take bribes. Is bribing not a crime? No. Easiest way to explain time dilation is to think about how a photon experiences time. It doesn't. No time passes from its perspective, so the closer you are to the speed of light, the slower time passes. Yeah. Well, it's also because the speed of light has to be the same in every reference frame. And the only way for the speed of light to be the speed of light, if you're moving close to the speed of light, is if the distance it travels from an outside observer is different for them as it is for you. The distance it travels and the time it takes to travel that distance. Otherwise, the speed of light would be faster in one perspective than the other. But it can't be. There's a speed limit.
Go ahead.
How can we do this? What's my background? Mr. Background Noise, like job and whatnot. I have a degree in computer science, but I never worked in that field. So, well, I mean, I technically did for a bit, but not really. Not for very long. Okay. I think there's a way to get it from him without actually having to kill him, or we can, like, challenge him to a duel. Persuade him to give us the helm or taunt him into attacking us. So, I feel like in this context, it would be okay to do the taunting. It's because, so, taunting's not allowed to, like, just, like, get away with murder. But in this context, it's like, we go up to a guy, and it's like, hey, you stole from our tomb, and then we start, like, bad-mouthing him. And just, like, you know, like, berating him for being so bad. Right? I think that's justifiable. It's not dishonorable to dishonor the dishonorable. I'm calling him out. I'm not going to be like, oh, I want this random guard's gear, so I'm going to taunt him until he attacks me. I think that's different. So I think taunting is okay in this context. Yeah, we're glove smacking him.
There is no escape.
Do I have a sword? Oh, right, we can't do the pause thing. Oh, Ancestor Guardian. Save me, dead people. What's that smell? Oh no, where's that slave? That's what she said. She said, what's that smell? The Redoran Founder's Home. Nice pants. I was gonna... Is he not wearing shoes? Oh, yes, he is. Oh no, it said Hlalu. Ew. We're encumbered. I think in Rebirth, Ancestor Guardian also summons a ghost. Poison allowed? I'm going to say no. There we go. While we're here, we'll buy a few more recall potions from... Well, let's go to Caldera. Get that Amulet of Recall. From Who's His Face. We unfortunately can't use the Mages Guild to teleport there, but it's not that far of a walk. So what are we talking about? Phantom time? You could have Carrion Flight there. Yeah, sure, why not? We're not going to use the scrolls for anything else. No. Again, I'm disappointed. Who put that hill there? Yeah, it's because our carry capacity, we're carrying as many bramble plinths as possible. So we're kind of weighed down, so our jumps aren't as good. Ordinary Mario-sized jump. Gotta do a backwards long jump. BLJ. I almost said LBJ. Gotta do the good old Lyndon B. Johnson. Oh, right. Welcome, Avesiel watchers. Is that right? Avesiel? Yeah. Long words back jump. Yeah. There we go. Are we gonna die? Will this? Yep, okay. We're gonna have to use it 2 casts. There we go. So yes, hello Raiders. You can kind of backwards along jump, Carrion Flight into a wall. Will not take your momentum.
Let's hear it.
Forgot how much I hated the sound of medium armor. Boots. Where's... Wow, I'm so turned around because I never enter Caldera this way. No, it's Urkel. Okay, he's over here. I come from Fallout 3 and leave my people in Morrowind. Both equally desolate lands. Actually, Fallout 3 probably has more infrastructure. Fallout 3 has a train station. Or subway. Anything else we want to get here while we're here? Amulet of Mighty Blows? Yeah, why not? Could sell some stuff, that's not a bad idea. Oh, elite. I almost sold the helmet. Excellent.
Go ahead, stranger.
I'd rather have nuclear winter than travel through the Fallout 3 metro system. I can't... I haven't... It's been so long since I played Fallout 3, I can't really even remember what the metro system was like. All I know is when I went to DC in real life for the first time, the metro... The train stations did feel similar. They had that kind of like... That's... If I remember correctly, did Fallout 3's metro have like that rectangle honeycomb sort of pattern on the ceilings? Because DC's metro had that when I went there. This was like 10 years ago. And I played Fallout 3 for the first time like 15 years ago. I don't think I've ever looked at Fallout 3's metro ceilings once in my life. Well, I don't mean look right at them, but like you just kind of see them in your peripheral as you're walking through. You mean to tell me you don't look straight at ceilings right when you enter a building? And confuse everybody else in that room? And then it's a power move. You know, people who are nervous, they look at their feet. If you're confident, you look at the sky. Everybody has to look at your neck. And you're being like, here's my neck. I'm not scared of you. Alvis Terry stole a founder's helm from the Uveran ancestral tomb. He boasts of this feat at the 8 plates. Oh, but do not shame House Redoran. Oh, okay, we already did it. They model them after the real-life metro stations? Oh, so they do look like that. That's cool. I can't remember... I don't think Fallout 4's metro stations, or the T, looked like the actual one, because the actual Boston train system, like all the stations look so different. Because I swear, I'm sure they didn't do this, but some of the train stations in Boston, like Government Center, it feels like when they built it, they just found a cave. And they're like, oh, this is great. Let's fill it with stuff. Because it's so like weirdly spacious and strange. I'm glad I could help Carmen Kazul. But, I can say Fallout 3, it's not a one-to-one recreation of Boston, but it captures the spirit. Like, it feels like Boston. At least to me it does. Like, it has that same, like, I don't know, it has the same ness, the Boston-ness. Drulene Phelan needs help with her guar herds again. Sounds like there's trouble with bandits. Ah, things to sell. It happens, especially further from the law. Usually the bandits are outcast Ashlanders. Go talk to Drulene Phelan once again. She might be able to help you. She might be able to tell you where the bandits are. Can we advance any further? We're now an Oathman. We're now a lawman.
So how are your travels? Anything I can do to help?
Go ahead, Outlander.
Found myself thinking this feels like Fallout last time I went to Boston. Thought they built Boston after Fallout 4. Yeah, you'd be surprised.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you think of our city,
The accents are a little ridiculous, but I chalk that up to 200 years of linguistic drift. The fact they're still speaking English is... Would people still be speaking English in a post-apocalyptic America? Or would it have changed significantly? Something I never really thought about. No, she's this way. English seems like the cockroach of languages. Well, English is pretty new. That's the thing, though. Like, modern English is pretty new. Stop ashing. Thank you. I'd be amazed if it was radically different. I don't know. I feel like the East and West should speak different languages. Like, there should have been enough drift that they could barely comprehend each other. Oh wait, don't, in the, was it Honest Hearts? I hate the name of that DLC in New Vegas. The one with Joshua Graham. The tribes, the people that he's with, they speak a different language. Do we know what that language is supposed to be? Yeah, I hate Honest Hearts. I keep wanting to say Honest Hearts or Honest Arts. Honest Hearts just feels... It just... it sits weird. Probably end up being some form of Spanish-English mix. Yeah, that makes sense. Especially in the New Vegas area, the Southwest, or Western parts of the Americas. Which I'm surprised there's not a ton of... Well, you know, I wonder if ghouls, the existence of ghouls would help prevent too much linguistic change. Why do you get healed when you rest? Was I resting in... was I in town? But yeah, what language were they speaking in Honest Hearts? Was it just like a made-up language that Obsidian made? Or was it based on something? Ghouls prevent linguistic change in real life too. Is that what we're calling the French Academy now? Ghouls? It's based on Dutch, Spanish, and English plus 200 years? Wow. Dutch. I wonder why the Dutch got mixed in there. The Saros speak a devolved pidgin language derived from Spanish and English. That makes sense. The Saros were a group of Mexican refugees. The White Horses were tourists, since there's Dutch/German in their dialect. Interesting. No grave robbing as in no looting from corpses, or as in no desecrating graves? The latter. So we can't go in there and take stuff. But if we fight a bandit, we can take their stuff. Because they're not buried. Do you think the Amish kept Pennsylvania in Fallout? Do you think the Amish don't even know? Like in the Fallout universe, they didn't... Well, I guess they do trade with people outside the Amish communities, so they would be like, something's changed. They'd probably be able to carry on, though. Fallout 76 takes place in Virginia, right?
What do you need?
Or is it West Virginia? Are there Amish people in the Virginias? I know it's like a large populations in like Pennsylvania, but surely there must be some in Virginia. It's like right nearby. Are there Amish descendants in Fallout 76? Didn't the Amish become the new Canaanites? What, in New Vegas? No, they're the Latter-day Saints, Mormons. There are brethren throughout the Shenandoah Valley, which are all a Quaker offshoot. It's not Amish, though. Bandits have only tried to get my guar and those of 2 other herders nearby. The bandits came from the south last time, and they led off one of my best guar that way. I checked south of here to see if there are any caves or tombs that the bandits could be hiding in. Yeah, the new Canaanites in New Vegas, that's Joshua Graham's folk, right? Is that who they were? Yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so the new Canaanites were Mormon. Was Caesar a Mormon? Like, somebody was saying in the comments that he was a missionary before you know, he was from the followers of the apocalypse. Okay. So one of the new religions. One of the new Fallout religions. Not one of the old world religions. Are the followers a religion? I don't know. I don't know a ton of Fallout lore, to be honest. He's a big nerd pretending to be Caesar/Roman while the rest of his legion are actually Roman. Nah, if the legion were Roman, they'd speak Latin. But they don't. All they say, oh, Salve, or Awe, or whatever the hell. Where's this tomb? Where am I? Where's this cave? What am I looking for? There's a Scientology parody in the Fallout world, the Hubologists. They appear more in the 2D isometric games. Not so much in the 3D Fallout games until you meet a small group of them in the Fallout 4 DLC. Yeah, I remember them. Yeah, was it the Nuka World DLC had the Hubologists? Is it actually Caesar with a hard C, like they say? Or is that just a thing in game? Well, I think the Latin way of pronouncing Caesar would have been Caesar, or it would have been a hard C. I don't know why we pronounce it as Caesar. Why did that change happen? Hard C sounds German. Ironically, isn't CZAR, isn't that a German word, but it's pronounced Kaiser. Not CZAR. That's, or is that Russian? But yeah, Kaiser comes from Kaiser. And TZHAAR is rock people. Bandeg mine, nope. How am I? Oh, I gotta go further northwest. Glad you referred to Caesar as looking like he owns a construction company. Yeah, he just looks like a guy. Not even necessarily like a bad guy. Like, he doesn't look like a bad guy. He just looks like a dude. Just a blue-collar dude. What was his role in the Followers of the Apocalypse? Is he a missionary? Is that what it was? Ed Sallow is his birth name. It's even a normal last name. He was an anthropologist? Must have been a bad one then. Like how you could tell. Wait. I like how you could tell who aligned with who in Fallout New Vegas by how they pronounce Caesar. Yeah. Yeah, only the people who like Caesar say Kaiser. Also, don't they refer to him as the Kaiser, or do they pronounce him as Kaiser? Or do they say, like... Do they refer... Do they treat Kaiser as his name, or as his title? Because everybody else just says Caesar. Like, that's just the guy. His name is Caesar. I don't remember. Haven't played a ton. Excuse me? Is it grave robbing to take the loot off of that dead guy? Is this a grave? It's his grave. Is it a grave if he's been buried? Well, he's buried in water. Maybe he had an ocean funeral. I don't think this is even the right cave. Oh no, we have to go into an ancestral tomb. Must enter a tomb. Devious. North of us. Pretty sure this is a body dump, so it would be disrespectful to take his stuff. Well, let's clear out this place and see what we find. Oh, there's wizards here. If you can dispose of a corpse that ain't buried. Oh, maybe I should dispose of his body, and that's an act of burying him. It's respectful. Disposing of his body. I'm actually doing a service. What's his last name? Stoin. Oh, we can't dispose of his body. We gotta leave it. We can't bury him. I hate in media when a corpse gets buried where it dies. What about their loved ones? Well, you could... I don't know, you go... What are they gonna do? Transport the body? They're on an adventure. Arthur. Ooh, master mortar and pestle. Oh, a whole master set. Oh my god. Cool. Put a little dirt under your pillow for the dirt man. Yeah. Well, I always keep a little dirt under my pillow for the dirt man. In case he comes to town. We're guys. Convenience that you can't just borrow the Caldera one? Yes. This is good to know. Malapi. So you know how they buried mummies, Egyptian mummies, like the pharaohs, with, you know, stuff that they would need for their afterlife, because the idea was like, oh, they might come back, or however their religion framed it. Do you think any of the pharaohs had like fidget toys, like so their corpse could like just like occupy themselves? It actually takes a long time for your heart to be weighed against the feather. Sometimes it could take a few days to settle. So that's why they have a fidget spinner, so they can play with that while Set weighs it? I don't know which one it was. Isn't it to take it with them to the afterlife, not when they come back? I don't know. I think I've heard both. Admittedly, ancient Egypt, you know, when their mummies, that's like 2,000 years worth of history. Anubis, right. Fidget spinners are such a weird trend. I didn't hate them. They're fun little things. I mean, I get it. I don't know if fidget toys actually could actually help with concentration or anything like that, but they're still fun. So there were archaeologists in ancient Egypt of even more ancient Egypt, ancienter Egypt. Despite being in the afterlife, you still needed food Food and drink, servants, entertainment. Unless you were buried with stuff. Or the visual depictions of stuff, which was good enough. Interesting. So if you were poor in real life, you'd be poor in the afterlife. Congratulations. Well, but wait, if everything was bountiful in this idyllic afterlife, why would they need to bring stuff with them? I guess trying to find logic in ancient mythologies, you're gonna struggle. Like Tantalus, like, oh, he can't drink because the water recedes, and he can't eat because the fruit retracts, but it's like, you're already dead, you don't have to eat or drink. New Game Plus. Imagine if that's what it was. Where is this tomb? Oh, it was north. When you died, you had to journey for a bit to get to the afterlife. Ah, so it was supplies for the road. They stopped burying you with your servants after they invented Shabti. Good old Shabti. Something I'm bummed about, and I hope this isn't true, and I hope this is just a misunderstanding on my part, but apparently they would breed cats for the purpose of sacrificing them in like funerary rituals and stuff. Which is kind of makes me sad. They're very different from breeding chickens to eat them. True. One major purpose of the art on the walls, the visual depiction of stuff was good enough. So even if just an image, you'd get that thing in the afterlife. I do wonder at what point is it like cheating? You know, it's like, okay, we have these specific religious rules, but if we do this, but we found a loophole. So we're going to use that loophole. So it doesn't count. And I'm just imagining the gods up there are like, ah, damn it. They found the loophole. One guy with a drawing of a helicopter on his tomb. Okay, where the hell is this tomb? The Telvain Ancestral Tomb. It is south of the road. Okay. Can we add them now? Make Egyptian Afterlife like Fortnite? Oh, it's Bastet from Fortnite! Oh, it's Jesus from Fortnite! So unfortunately, we can't take anything in here. What are we missing out on? Not much. I like how their first thought was, oh, in case our relatives come back to life, let's give them a resist fire potion. Or scroll. Just in case. Dragonborn from Fortnite. Did they add any Elder Scrolls stuff to Fortnite yet? Or is it Dragonborn in Fortnite? No, thank God. That would be interesting. That'd be pretty funny. Oh, it's Vivek from Fortnite. It's Molik Ball from Fortnite. When does your Redoran evolve into Redorino? At level 18. And then we have to find a Moon and Starstone. They're Dunmer, they don't need more fire resist. How do you even cremate them? Well, maybe the fire resistance is only in their skin. So when they die, if they become a skeleton, they lose their skin. So to cremate them, they have to, like, cut them open. And do it that way. Maybe it's just fire resistance to fire magic, not fire in general. But I do like that the ash pits have a lot of bones in them, because it actually is very hard to burn a body enough that the bones also crumble. Even in modern crematoriums, they have to collect some of the bones from the industrial oven things and grind them in like a what's effectively a coffee grinder. Bones are very fire resistant. Which then skeletons should have fire resistance, but they don't. Thank you for more tobacco. It's Joe Biden from Fortnite.
Is there something I can do? What do you want? Is there something you need?
Skeleton shells have lightning resist, since nervous systems can I think they do have lightning resist. I think the undead are immune to shock, or they're immune to frost. They resist shock. And they might have... I don't think they're weak to fire. They're just not resistant to fire. More duties. Sergio Athan Serethi, a counselor of House Redoran, believes his life is in danger. He is in the Serethi Manor under Scar. I need you to guard Athan Serethi. Quickly, go to the Serethi Manor. Yes. I know who this is. Lee Harvey Oswald from Fortnite.
Is there something I can do for you?
It's Grassy Knoll Steve from Fortnite. I feel like that would be disrespectful.
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
Ah, dudes. That was quick. Ah, we're dying. No, we died. Ethan! They're gonna get him.
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
Yeah, we're gonna start with Ancestor Guardian. Ancestors protect me.
Is there something you need?
No. Oh, they're smart. They went directly for him instead of me because they can't hit me.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Anyway. You okay? Thank you, Redoran. I am in your debt. I will do what I can to return the favor. Tell Naminda that I am safe. Does Fortnite have original characters? I believe so.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
They have like a muscle cat. You get teased if you use the OCs. Man, I bet Epic loves that cultural phenomenon. Oh, they make fun of people who don't give us money. $200 gold. We finally got a reward from these guys. You know, as much as we joke about Fortnite having all these crossover characters, it is kind of cool to see characters from like totally different universes showing up in the same game. It's like, oh, like imagine, or like remember back in the day, back in the early 2000s, it was like, oh, Sonic's in Super Smash Brothers, what? And I was like, that's ridiculous. That's Sega. Sega's not going to be in Nintendo. Now he is in Super Smash Brothers. But back then it was like, whoa, that's crazy. Now it's like, oh, you got Kratos, you got Peter Griffin, and the Predator. Like, what the hell is happening? It just becomes more and more absurd. And it's just funny. Now there's too much. No, that makes it even funnier. I don't have any more duties for you. If you wish to advance in House Redoran, you will need one of the counselors to sponsor you. Talk to each of them and see if any are willing to sponsor an Outlander. You might also want to speak with Farrell Rethoran in Vivek. She may have more duties for you as well. Advancement. We are now a kinsman.
Well met, friend.
Back in the day, you used mods to do that. Yeah, but back in the day, you couldn't. Back in the day when we were like 10, we didn't know how to do mods.
I suppose we can talk. What do you want?
They should start adding like literature characters to Fortnite. Just it'd be really silly.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, Mental Shatter. A whole year. Oh, it's James Joyce's Ulysses. And he's just off in the corner, just rambling.
Tell me what you want.
Mr. Darcy. Dig out there on Fortnite. That would actually, I'd be a little excited about that, to be honest. And you know, it's funny because his design would actually kind of mesh well, all things considered. I've never played Fortnite, but I would be pretty stoked if they added Dagoth Era to Fortnite. TSL. They just start adding authors. It's Alexander Dumas from Fortnite. Come, Nerevar, come and look upon the drop zone. Where are we dropping, Nerevar?
Why walk when you can ride? Why walk?
Some biblical characters in Fortnite. Problem is, so many biblical characters just have regular names. Or at least they sound like regular names because they're names that have lasted for so long. Oh, it's Rebecca! David. Dan. King Solomon in Fortnite. Oh yeah, we do these like these like religious figures, if they made a video, well, Smite is kind of like that. I'm just thinking like if King Solomon were in a game like that, his ability would be like to slice people in half. Completely bastardize the stories, but you know, just that's his thing. Or you get it confused with Song of Solomon. So his powers are both slicing things in half and like something like that's really horny. Samson would be the best one. He's just killing people with a donkey jaw. Metatron is a Judaic figure. Metatron is a transformer. Come on.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Oh, no weakness or fault.
Samson can topple constructions. Can you still make buildings in Fortnite? I thought they got rid of that. Who was that? I wasn't paying attention. Why is she outside? That's Dan Sondule. She's always outside. Oh no, we gotta go one more north. Build is still in Fortnite? Okay. I've never played. Why does that button do that? This button on my mouse does this. What? Why? Isn't that... That's 2. This is 2 on the number pad. Why does 2... Oh. Oh. Oh, so you could play this game like a weirdo. With like arrow keys on the number pad. Huh.
I suppose we can talk. What do you want?
Oh, god damn it. Could you beat Morrowind with only the keyboard?
Hail and welcome. Do you have any news?
How would you even open the inventory?
Hail and welcome. Do you have any news?
Yeah, how are you supposed to... And then you can't do anything in the UI stuff. Have to rebind some keys. Yeah, but having to rebind keys just to act as the mouse, that's not... That's just playing with the mouse, but more awkwardly. Tab? I don't think tab works.
Do you need something, Outlander?
Oh my god, it does. Okay, so how do we open the inventory? Any other number pad things do? Okay, that's saved. Hmm. What am I looking for here?
Keep moving.
Hello?
This could be something I could do if I could figure out how to open the inventory this way. Otherwise, it'd have to be a monk run. Just bare hands only.
Tell me what you want.
Looking for Pharaoh Redoran. In the Redoran Plaza. Southwestern corner. Okay.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
What's that way? In the treasury?
If you're here for trouble, you'll get more than you thought.
If I had a nickel for every time my dog ate her own crap, I'd be rich. Oh, here she
I
is.
suppose we can talk. What do you want?
The son of a Hlalu noble has slandered House Redoran. Find Merrill Hlano in Balmora and demand that he withdraw the slander. You'll find him at the 8 Plates. That's where all the gross Hlalu are hanging out. All these Hlalu chumps. You would have to reassign inventory button to something else because the default is right mouse button. Right, but what are the other, like, it doesn't even say in here, these number pad options aren't even, like, listed in this, as far as I'm aware. Like, so there might be, like, hidden options. Could I actually? No, I couldn't even navigate the inventory with like tab or anything. Check the controller tab. Oh yeah. No. I mean, since we can't actually get into the inventory that way, you need your mouse to use the inventory. You won't be able to beat the game. Because you can't equip Sunder and Keening.
Go ahead.
I'm waiting. Hello?
Watch yourself. We'll have
Everything else would probably be doable, except for that. Won't be able to mark or recall, so that would be annoying. Is it enable joystick that does it? Nope. I don't know what that does. Can you equip them using the bind hotkey menu? No. You can't do anything without your mouse. We... I don't do it.
My time is precious, so
Did I
make
try the
it
arrow
quick.
keys? What, like in... The arrow keys don't do anything. This is like,
Traveler.
feels very, arena. Can you beat Morrowind without looking up or down?
Where would you like to go?
Like, it's playable. It's just weird. Does OpenMW have controller support? Or do I need like an extra mod for that? Oh my god. It does. How the hell does this work? Okay, so why is that jump? Left trigger is jump.
What say you?
That's a weapon. How do I attack? Oh. Right trigger, that's wait. Why is that wait?
Say what you want.
Oh, I hate this. Do not like playing first-person games with a mouse and keyboard. I mean, with a controller and controller.
You talk.
Didn't even clean up this guy's body. Yeah, I can't do this. People do this with Skyrim too. I know, I don't get it. Nurbit. Like, he plays like all of his things on Xbox. Like, all of his Fallout New Vegas videos are all on like the Xbox 360. I have no idea. It baffles me. or maybe it like uses that interface or something. I don't know. Xbox is superior. Well, then you gotta get like a capture card and do all this weird stuff. At least with the computer, you just... OBS. Just click record and it goes. Morrowind, but the controls are randomly rebound every 15 minutes. You just beat the game within 15 minutes. Easy. Don't make me mad, Redoran. Or I'll say what I think of you, too. Oh, no, don't say things at me. You're gonna make me sad. Okay. I, Meryl Flano, withdraw the statements I made against House Redoran. There, I said it. Happy? Yes. Yes. Is it honorable to bribe someone to retract their slander? Yeah, why not? I used my honor to accumulate wealth, and then I used said wealth to dissuade others from besmirching our name. Besmirching our name. I think it counts.
Tell me what you want.
Tell me what you want to do now. Got a holy shield. Marijuana has withdrawn his slanderous statements against our house. Please accept this shield as a reward. Hey, actual things. Restores health. 10 points. Cool. Marijuana. His name is pronounced marijuana. Yeah, alright.
Watch yourself. We'll have no trouble here.
The last of the Raidus family line has bequeathed the family belongings to House Redoran. I need someone to recover the family treasures in the Raidus tomb. But that's grave robbing. Go to the Raidus ancestral tomb and bring me the Raidus war axe, Raidus chalice, and the Raidus robe of deeds. The tomb is just south of Moligmar, but you'll have to go around the mountains. Around mountains in Morrowind? Are you kidding me? I have a potion that makes me fly. I suggest following the mountains west and... Yeah, I know where it is. Smash cut to, where the hell is it? I don't know if anyone else lives in the Northeast, but these random storms every day are pissing me off. Yeah, I was a little bummed earlier. It started raining for like... I thought it was going to be a heavy rainstorm, and then it went away after a minute. I love the sound of rain hitting the air conditioner. It's annoying on stream, but I like to... I just in my regular life, I like it. More thunderstorms this summer than I've ever seen before. I think we've had one thunderstorm so far. It's a spider web. It's a thread hanging across the ceiling. Oh, it's gone. There was a crab spider in my room. I don't know where he went. Been raiding almost every day where I am in Florida. Yeah. Well, isn't Florida's weather basically really hot or rain? I like the sound too, but I need to mow my lawn. Lawns. I'd like to get a clover lawn. Like, if I were to have a lawn, I'd want it to just be clovers, because they don't grow that high, and it would attract, like, bunnies, groundhogs.
Where would you like to go?
Say south of Moligmar? Yeah. Miss the days when we had snow during most of the winter. Instead is maybe a week or two. I mean, I don't know, because on the one hand, it's like, oh, that's not a that's a Khajiit. That's just a weird angle. You know, it's not a good portent for things. It's like, oh, great, you know, it's like we're running out of snow or what have you. But on the other hand, it's like, oh, cool. You know, look at the bright side. You don't have to shovel. Although it seems like it doesn't, there's not less snow, there's just fewer snowstorms, and it's all just collected in like 2 or 3 storms. So it's like, yeah, every winter you get 30 inches of snow. It used to be you'd get 3 inches 10 times. Now you get 15 inches twice. Like shit. What's worse? I think the latter is worse. See you around, Radifix. So is it dishonorable to rob a tomb if we're told that the tomb family wants us to take the stuff to House Redoran? How do I know they're not lying? Right, here's the robes. Here's the chalice. And there's an axe. Have a cleric cast Zone of Truth. Here's a question. Would Zone of Truth, if it does what I understand, or if it does what I'm assuming it does, which makes you tell the truth if you're within the zone, is that ethical? Do people not have an intrinsic right to be able to lie? Do you have a right to lie? Not in a world where a Zone of Truth exists. Fair answer. And here's the axe. And my axe. It doesn't force you to talk, it just prevents lies. But if somebody threatened to stab you, why is the tomb full of scamps? Well, because they wouldn't be scamps if you always expected them. They're little scamps. These little scamps. These little guys. Oh, well, we're encumbered. Come over here. To me. Come on. Aha. All 3 treasures, we give them to me now. Yes, here you go. Would have been nice if we keep... I would have liked to keep those robes, because they give you 50 points of feather, but... Oh well. Rothus and Nethan, failed to appear for a duel of honor with Brethus Darus, a Hlalu noble. This has shamed House Redoran. Track down the craven Rothus and Nethan here in the Redoran Canton and persuade him to attend the duel. Hiding out at the Flowers of Gold Corner Club in the Redoran Wasteworks here in Vivek. Oh, we don't have... This is the music... Oh, that's why I was hearing birds. This playlist has a bunch of music, Elder Scrolls music, and the last 30 minutes is just Skyrim ambience. It's just, why? Why?
Welcome, friend. We extend you our...
Flower of Gold and the Redoran Wasteworks. The Redoran Wasteworks.
Do you need something?
Speak, traveler. Do you need something, Outlander?
Redoran Records, wait.
Make it
Oh.
Outlander.
Oh, record keeping. I think it was like a music store. I'm an idiot.
take it you want something. Well, what is it?
Something just happened. Is the stream dying? Is the stream kill? I think the stream is kill. What's happening? Just delayed? Oh, okay. Alright. My thing was doing like, oh, connecting to whatever, and then it was weird. Is the delay back? Yeah, the chat's not updating. Oh, there it is. Alright. It's catching up. It caught up. Government got him. Yeah, they were trying to silence the truth that aliens didn't build the pyramids.
Keep moving. I suppose we can talk.
Flowers of gold.
Tell me what you want.
Wrote this in nothing.
Hail and welcome. Do you have any news?
Are you here about that duel? Yeah, I am. Get to it. I'm a scholar, not a warrior. Why should I risk my life in this silly duel? Because you probably offended someone, you idiot.
What do you want?
I'll meet Darius in the arena, but you'll have to help me out. Bring me 10 standard potions of healing. That should give me a fair chance against Breathless Darius. Do you have the potions? Yes. Oh, I did. I'll be at the arena to fight Breathless Darius. Just meet me there. I'll show up this time, trust me. Mm-hmm.
Hail and welcome.
How much health do I have? 55. Not much.
Tell your friends about this place.
Hail and welcome. Watch yourself. We'll have no trouble.
I have no idea what was going on in that dialogue. The guy had to go to a duel, and he chickened out, so we gave him money to not chicken out. He was a member of House Redoran, who was challenged to a duel, and the fact that he didn't go to the duel was it was a blemish. Didn't you lower his disposition? Yes, but then I gave him money and it went back up.
Quickly out.
I tried to give him 10 gold, but he didn't want to take it. So then I gave him 100 gold a couple times, and then he took it. And now they fight. I think I know who's going to win, but
There's someone watching. I can tell.
wait, was he challenged by a Redoran guy? Or is that Hlalu? Because he's using a poison sword. Uh-oh. God Jewel and Helm is Redoran. Oh, is that a God Jewel and Helm? Okay. Well, the duel is over.
What, Outlander? Why do you disturb me?
I knew I could beat that coward. I won. But at least Rothus and Nethin showed up and proved he had some courage. It's dishonorable to loot the dead. In the arena. The duel is over and House Redoran's honor is saved. Do not have any more duties for you, kinsman. Speak to me again when you are a brother. In the House Redoran.
You bring me good fortune, Outlander. How may I be of service?
Becoming a house brother. Cousin, then brother. There's Alora Serrano and Aldrun. So many of these quests are defend or deal with somebody who's been slandering the house. Surely by no crime you can't go into people's houses without permission. I don't think we have yet. But yeah, trespassing isn't illegal. It's not dishonorable. Let's go to Ald Velothi. Go back to Ald Velothi. There might be some oh yeah, we got a quest to kill Gordle. He's got Ebony. Do I have any potions? Did I buy more potions of Mark? I didn't. Alright, let's go back to Belmora, buy some potions of Mark. Maybe see if we can find like a stamina regeneration spell. Oh, damn it. Let's try that again. There we go. Do you think the Dunmer recognize the divines as divine? They just don't value them as, like, their divines? Imagine the first person who discovered the mark and recall potions. First potion does nothing. But years later, a different potion teleports you. Maybe that's the whole, it's like, I don't know how I got there. All I know is I woke up naked. Or whatever that line is. Does the condition of boots degrade when you take fall damage? I don't know. Never checked. Because it seems weird. You'd think the House Redoran would... Oh, they have no opinion. Okay, I was going to say you'd think they'd have a higher opinion of the Imperial cult. Just because it may not be their religion. But they still respect, like, just piety in general. You know? But they have no positive or negative view of them. I guess that makes sense.
We make a special trip just for you.
Faction disposition sounds like a tight matchup chart. Yeah, a little bit. Let's see, do you have restore fatigue? You have fortify fatigue.
I'm waiting. My time
No
is
restore
tight,
fatigue.
so make it quick.
Isn't it weird how the Duke of Vardenfell is Hlalu, and so is the King of Morrowind? It's not that weird. The Hlalu are more open to the Empire, and the Empire runs things. They, you know, Morrowind has autonomy, but the Empire still has a lot of, they can, like, you know, do a lot of pushing. I appreciate you approaching everything in video games with curiosity and not density. What do you mean by density? Because I can be pretty dense sometimes. You have anything interesting? Nope.
What do you want?
A disposition of ignorance, I guess is what I mean. I don't know. But, I mean, I can't pretend to know things I don't, and I can't pretend to not know things I do. Ah, here we go. Restore fatigue 1 to 10 points for 20 seconds. Not bad. How much does that cost? 6 magicka. That's not bad. Cast that before combat.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Some people don't care to learn, even after expressing confusion. Oh, I see what you mean. I think something that frustrates me, and it's a situation that I don't want to find myself in, is being like one of those people who's indignantly misinformed. Like with the Fallout video, I was talking about damage reduction or damage threshold. And instead of me being like, this is awful, this mechanic is dumb, and because this reason, it's like, maybe I'm missing something. And I am. I was kind of missing something. I wasn't being super efficient with different ammo types. You know, I don't want to come off as just being like, oh, this is bad because I don't get it. Because I don't want to be like a... We know the names of the people who are like that, and I don't want to be like that. The various creators who have earned a lol cow status, as it were. I'd rather not do that. Oh no, we're gonna get the potions.
We make a special trip just for you. Same old bride.
Mark. Although another thing that frustrates me is when people point out like stupid mistakes I make when I'm in streaming and doing things in streams, or like I miss something obvious or what have you. I don't think people realize if you recorded yourself playing a game, just just doing shit in a game, and then you watched it back, I guarantee you'll have missed obvious stuff as well. But people don't record themselves playing things, so they wouldn't know that at first. So, you know, I'm not saying I'm not stupid. I'm saying we're all stupid. I'm gonna sell all this stuff to her because we don't really need it. Keep the mortar and pestle though.
Patience is limited.
Chat, is this real? Chat, is this chat real? Comes from rage content being successful. Yeah. I don't like being angry. It's exhausting. And when I mean angry, I mean like angry. Not just like a, oh damn it kind of angry. Not the comedic, like, oh I'm grumpy sort of angry, but like the genuine seething rage. So, ugh. I don't know how people do it. I cannot understand it. I don't even like yelling. Hurts my ears. Like I don't want to hear a yell from the inside.
Where would you like to go?
Alphalothy.
Where would you like to go?
I don't even like yelling in non-anger. Like yelling to get someone's attention, I hate that. I chat, therefore I am. Ooh. Sunset. Or sunrise? Sunset. 7 p.m. I yell jokingly sometimes, but I also tweak my voice to sound like Jerry Seinfeld, so it's part of the joke. Velothi. One of our messianic powers is a mental Rolodex, mental Rolex, with time and date and the ability to stand unmoving and non-responsive to external stimuli for precise, determinate amounts of time, unless something shows up and then it's like, oh, your rest has been interrupted. Then you either got to kill the thing that interrupted you or pet the script. I hate making noise in general. Big part of considerations when buying clothes is how much noise they make when I shift or walk around. I hate the swishy pants.
Tell me what you...
At least people will hear you coming and not be suddenly surprised by your presence. Oh, that's what I hate that so much. When,
What can I do for you?
like, I try to go out of my way to make noises if I enter a room and somebody else is in the room. And somehow they still manage not to realize I'm there. Things are pretty quiet in Alt Velothi, but old Bluefin is back up to his old tricks. It's time someone gotten rid of old Bluefin for good. He's a slaughterfish we see around here every couple years. He came back bigger and meaner than ever, and has been hanging around the docks. Me and him go way back. But this time, he's gone too far. Kill him before he puts my fishermen out of business. What happens if you steal? Is it there a game over? Well, I mean, technically no, but we won't steal because we won't. We are exercising our free will, and our free will requires us to be an upstanding citizen, at least by Morrowind standards. Fish. Oh my god. Please. Is this what the fishermen catch? Oh, I died. Free will is an illusion. Nah, free will is mysticism. Okay, fine. We're not exercising our free will. We're exercising our will. Our agency. What is the current quest? To kill a fish. Here, fishy, fishy. Oh, that was him. Got him. But the agent is in Daggerfall? Yeah, but I said Agent C. We're Agent C. Daggerfall is Agent B. Does that carry karmic consequences, killing living beings? Nope. No explanation. Nope. It doesn't. I prefer Morrowind Slaughterfish over the Skyrim design. I prefer Morrowind Slaughterfish because you can actually fight them in the water. 10 Dregwax. It's actually worth a bit. The Dreggers here in town asked me to give you this Dregwax if you got rid of Old Bluefin. The Dreggers. What the hell are they fishing? Skyrim has slaughterfish? Yeah, they're the things that keep you from being able to fast travel. Because you walked in a river slightly. A diseased shulk got into an egg mine on the trade route to Outrun. I need you to go in and kill the shulk in the Ashimanu egg mine, or the Ashimanu mine. The diseased shulk has been infecting Kwama and miners, so the mine's been abandoned. Kill the shulk and report back to me. I just heard some reports of Kagudi attacking traders along that road as well, so be careful. If you see any Kagudi near there, kill them too. It's best to start in Nissus and cross the river south of the Siltstrider. When you reach a rough trail, follow it east and south. When the trail branches south and east, follow it east and south. When the trail branches south and east, take the east fork.
What an unexpected surprise. Please go ahead.
What's up with the writer capitalizing animal names? Maybe they're German, so all the nouns get capitalized. But they're a little different because they only do it sometimes. Well, bottle gnomes, why is gnomes capitalized in your name? Are gnomes animals? Would they count as animals? In a world with gnomes, would they be animals? Or are they like creatures?
Why walk when you can ride?
They're artifacts? Oh, okay. Animal, vegetable, or mineral? Depends who you ask. But I think we can all agree that they're delicious. Cross the river south of the Strider. Oh. Gotta get the local garden gnomes, not the factory farmed gnomes. Gotta get free range gnomes. Organic gnomes, but the G is silent, so it's organic gnomes. Is it south of the Silt Strider? When you reach a rough trail, follow it east and south. Like, what does that mean? What is a rough trail? All of Morrowind is a rough trail. Do you think Periite has anything to do with Pyrite? I feel like the name is too similar to not be related in some way. There's some sort of hidden meaning. Do you have to join at least one great house to complete the Hortator part of the main quest? Nope, you don't. But if you get far enough into the main quest, I don't know the exact point, but if you get far enough into it, you can't join House Redoran. They'll tell you to leave. In Skyrim, you use a silver ingot as part of the incense when you talk to him. Yeah. Velith. Hmm. Pyrite is iron sulfur. Yeah, well, I'm just thinking, like, you know, fool's gold. Is there something related to fool's gold with disease? Periite models himself off of Akatosh as a dragon, but isn't really a dragon. So he's faking being more regal or something? Maybe. I think Periite views himself as like a Daedra of order, in the same way that Akatosh is a Daedra of order, but one is of time and the other is like of natural balance. Like a natural order. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that works. He's fake royalty. Alright, that's the Kagudi. Oh, we're almost dead. Ah, here's the mine. I understand why people like to use the best attack option, but I prefer the normal input method for its dynamic feel. Yeah, it's too much work. Among Daedra, he's actually weak. I don't know if he's weak or if it's just that he doesn't overexert his sphere. If he's all about the natural order of things, it's not within his... It's not his prerogative to overdo disease, because that wouldn't be the natural order of things. Like, if he spread disease, is it really a disease at that point, or is it more of a curse? Oh, we've got collywobbles. We've been afflicted with collywobbles. Oh, we can't cure disease. But we do have our Amulet of Mighty Blows. Actually, just Home City out of here. There we go. Are the diseases in these games actual names for real diseases? Like archaic names of things? Like how, you know, you had like consumption or dropsy, like those sorts of names. Is collywobble's a thing? Is rock joint a thing? Is rock joint what they used to call gout?
Probably nothing. We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
What is consumption? Is consumption tuberculosis? There another one that started with C. It's consumption. It's colic. That's different. You think rock joint would be severe arthritis? Could be that too. Ataxia is a medical symptom, not a disease in itself. That is true. Cholera. Was there a different name for cholera? Like, did it have like a cute nickname that they gave it? Brain rot is a disease in Morrowind and in real life. Or a real disease online. It's a real disease in real life. Have you ever talked... My nephew is 13. Brain rot is... like... I think brain rot must have to do with microplastics. Kids these days. They said the young mind was plastic, but I didn't know they meant this. Cholera is called Blue Death. That's not fun. Period is the Daedra of biological time. It's not a bad way of looking at it. That's why he's a dragon.
Tell me what you...
So another problem along the Nissus Outrun caravan track. Kagudi have been attacking travelers. I thought I just killed the... God damn it. Is melatonin slash blue light his thing too? I'm the god of circadian rhythm.
You'll bring me good fortune, Outlander.
And then there's just a bunch of dancing cicadas. It's like, no, that's not what I meant. You misspelled the memo. Where's a mark here? Now we can walk back. Actually, yeah, place a mark here. I hope Test 6 is about Periite being awesome. I want the underdog to have an interesting story. I want him to be more than just a dude who has a few vomiting cultists hanging out in a Dwemer ruin. What was his quest in Oblivion? Can't remember what he had you do. I need to re-record that stuff for that Daedra artifact video. Still got to do the in the Oblivion remaster. I gotta redo that run. In Oblivion, he has frozen followers. Was that the one where you go to the Deadlands, even though it's not supposed to be the Deadlands? It's supposed to be his realm of Oblivion? They're trapped in his realm, but it's just the Deadlands. Right. Man, the Golden Girls really fell off once Betty died.
Now you die!
Wasn't there a Deadlands expansion in ESO semi-recently? I believe so. I didn't play it, though.
This is the end of you, Swit!
Oh, these are Ashlanders. Strength, intelligence, endurance. Do Daedra have followers because they require worship, or because they need them to exact their will onto the world? Yes. Depending on how powerful a Mythopoeia is, a Daedra that has no worshippers will cease to exist. Or could cease to exist. But you could argue that maybe Dremora and lesser Daedra that a Daedric prince creates could act as worshippers I don't know. But the Elder Scrolls has a lot of beliefs can affect reality as much as reality affects beliefs. So it's kind of like D&D. I don't know. I don't know that level of minutia. That's why Moloch Ball invests in vampires. He's a tough sell on new worshippers, so he keeps the ones he has alive longer. Yeah. Some orcs still worship Trinimac. Is he still a separate being from Malakath in a sense? Maybe. I read a comment that I liked that it was Trinimac was always Malakath. It was just that his, I don't know, tryst or whatever you want to say with Boethia removed the facade. Removed the prettiness from him. He remained the same. He was still the same guy. He was just ugly. They just made him ugly. Which made the Aldmer reject them. Not because their beliefs were any different, but because they didn't meet their, like, outward standards. Which is totally an Aldmer thing to do. It's like, it's okay if you're brutal and, you know, otherwise belligerent. But you gotta be pretty when you do it. My interpretation is that mortal followers don't strengthen the Daedra, merely grant fingerholds to exert their will in Mundus. Ah, but is that not, in effect, granting them strength? I mean, yes, the Daedric princes do need mortals to act as liaisons in Mundus, because the princes can't actually get into Mundus. I mean, even Mehrunes Dagon, with the Dragonfire's weakening, needed mortals to open up a bunch of portals. Doors, if you will. Does that mean there have always been Jigalag worshippers somewhere? It depends on your interpretation. I interpret that Sheogorath worshippers were Jigalag worshippers the whole time. I don't necessarily believe Jigalag when he says that he was cursed by the other princes. I believe he is simply another form of madness. See, because how come Sheogorath has been mantled before, ending the Grey March in other iterations? Like, Haskell was the mortal form, was the mortal shell of the last person who mantled Sheogorath, so why didn't that solve the Grey March issue? Unless it's the case that it doesn't, it's just part of the process of this cyclical madness. You go from chaotic madness to ordered madness. You go from just sporadic nonsense to hyperfixation on, like, this has to be the way I want it. Would Jigalag lie? He might not be lying. Just because it's not the truth doesn't mean he's lying. He might actually believe it. Wait, did I not get the quest? Why did these Redoran quests are so weird? Like, you get the quest, but you don't get the quest. Where is the quest I'm looking for? Where is it? The road between Nissus and Outrun. How would you have Jig and Hero of Kvatch share at the same time then? Well, it's the same way that how could you have whoever mantled Sheogorath the first time, Haskell, and Jiggalag at the same time. And we don't see them necessarily at the same time. Once Jiggalag leaves, you're Sheogorath, part of this Grey March process, and now you're the dude. Jiggalag, when he leaves, could have just vanished. Or something. Or it's just part of this cyclical weirdness. You become the new Lord of Madness when you defeat Jiggalag. Right. That doesn't mean you can't turn into Jiggalag afterwards. Because you mantle Sheogorath, but maybe you actually just mantle Madness. Was Haskell a previous mantler? I believe he is the vestige of the mortal who previously mantled Sheogorath. Which means the Grey March issue should have already been solved. Unless he failed to defeat the Grey March the last time. Like, he mantled him and then they failed. But I don't know. Where the hell is this Kagudi den? Here's a Kagudi. And here's a Kagudi booty. But where's the den? So basically the old Sheogorath turns into Jiggalag, gets defeated until the new Sheo turns with the next march. That's my theory. Or Jiggalag isn't defeated, cleanses the Shivering Isles, and then reverts back to Sheogorath and then Sheogorath has to re-chaosify. Has to re-chaosify the Shivering Isles. The cycle of breaking the Grey March is a cycle in and of itself. Where the hell is it? Where's this den? I'm looking at a map. It's right here. The den is a smaller secondary living space. Thank you. But where is it? Can Daedra be killed? No. Jiggalag should be wreaking havoc across Oblivion after being separated from Sheo. Well, he might... I mean, it might take him a while. Unless he just, vanished and became Sheogorath again. Is it under this rock formation? Nope. Is it Daedra 100% recycled post-consumer? Yeah. Well, when a Daedra gets soul-trapped, do they reform in Oblivion, or do they... Like, what happens with that? Or maybe Test 6 will be Jiggalag dancing his jig across Tamriel. Who knows? Who up, Jig and they lag. Travel south from Nissus, and then the road to Aldrun. It's a simple enough task to find and kill the Kagudi. Well, I killed one Kagudi. But he said to find a Kagudi den. Is there just one Kagudi? The den is directly east of the Phallus Ancestral Tomb, northwest of Mamea. Oh, that's way further north. There's no journal update for killing the Kagudi? My journal didn't even update when I got the quest to kill the Kagudi. Because the Redoran quest, you have to, like, confirm it twice for you to know that's your job. You think Test 6 will incorporate Roman numerals into the title like Oblivion? I never even noticed that with Oblivion. Probably not. I mean, technically, Oblivion also has 6 in the title. Oblivion predicted the 6th game. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, the Phallus Ancestral Tomb is north of Barandus. Could go into Barandus and get that Daedric Spear, if you really wanted to. Oblivion Remastered was the 6th game. Skyrim 2 Oblivion. Skyrim 2 Daedric Boogaloo. Did they actually announce the name for Test 6? Nope. Could they be releasing it on November 11th, 2026? 15 years? Okay, it might be east of here. I hope they revisit the Iliac Bay. Yeah, I hope it's Hammerfell. Hammerfell could be... Here they are. Does provoked fights count as a crime? In most scenarios, yes. But if it's like, this guy dishonored us, so go, you know, go dishonor him back, and then he'll fight you, and then you kill him. But basically, we can't use provoking to just like kill random people for loot. That wouldn't be fair. There has to be a reason for it. Has to be an honorable reason. All right, the Kagudi is dead. Wants us to... They sent a party to destroy the Telvanni base Shishi. They were supposed to report back to me, but they have not done so. I need someone to find out what's going on and bring me the Shishi report. Shishi is a Velothi tower in the middle of the Foyada Banidad, northwest of Margan. Go to Margan and head east past the Silt Strider and follow the leader of the expedition you need to speak with is Brarama Celis.
What an unexpected surprise. Please go ahead, Outlander.
Elder Scrolls 6, Mudcrab, The Sons of Skyrim. Todd Howard has always been pushing the Shadow Drop idea, and with Oblivion Remastered success, he'll probably do it again. I don't know if they'll Shadow Drop Test 6. I think that would be... a mistake. Although at the same time, if they don't build up hype for it, like they did with Starfield, then it might not be as disappointing. If it is. You know what I mean? There's less risk of it being disappointing. Because there's less hype. Who could say? I mean, I'm going to be excited for it regardless because I just love these big open worlds. And if it's... But not a big open world that's so big that it's like, oh, 1,000 planets. You know, that's too big. I want big, handcrafted open worlds. That's what I want. Handcrafted open worlds. Not even big, just handcrafted open worlds. That's what I want. That's it. Gothic. Never played Gothic. I should. People keep telling me to play it. Mostly because, like, it seems like 90% of my stream audience is Germans, and Germans love Gothic. I think there's room for procedurally generated content in one of these handcrafted worlds. But not at the expense of handcrafting. Like, if you wanted to do, like, proc gen for, like, Radiant Quest stuff, maybe that's fine. Like, you know, here's a tiny little roguelike element in our game. There's a Radiant quest, go into the dungeon, and there's like stuff you can collect in the dungeon, and it's generated randomly every time you play. That might be fine. But you don't want that to be like the selling feature. You know, you don't want it to be like, there's 1,000 procedurally generated dungeons you can go into. It's like, that's not... We don't want that. We don't want that. Although, actually, 1,000 procedurally generated dungeons would probably have gone over much better than 1,000 procedurally generated planets. Because at least the dungeon would have a beginning and end and boundaries. Roguelike Deadlands? Yeah, maybe. Starfield is just Daggerfall for the 21st century. I'm gonna die on that hill. Starfield is Bethesda getting back to their roots. But they went too far back. They should have went back 6 years sooner. So should I play Daggerfall or Starfield? I would actually say if you have no experience with any of these games whatsoever, go with Starfield. Starfield's not a bad game. It's just under it's whelming. It's whelming. When you play it, you'll be whelmed. I'm a simple man. I like to complain. But I also like to couch those complaints with a little compliment sandwich. 1,000-word essay on Starfield due tomorrow? Pfft, that's easy. Ah, the French.